Whoa LFG respect.
Okay.
Are we wee or woo today? Love you, Sasha and Wormy. I had a great day today. I hope everybody is taking care of themselves. Kisses to everyone.
Whoa, no! I hit it. I guess I didn't hit it hard enough. Shh. No kisses for chat. They got cooties. Gross. Ew. One green goat. Thank you for the 62 months. Biz, thank you for the 39 months. Whoa. Perfect Spiral. Thank you for the 1 year, man. Story of my life. Claire Obscure sold 3.3 million copies. Don't insult my cooties. I'm alright. Busy, another busy day in the land of gray. Not a cult. Just founding a new religion. House is my religion. Unfortunately, can't play the good stuff on stream. Sounds like depression. We're at like the halfway of the halfway. You know what I mean, Sad? Like, right now, it's the halfway of the halfway, and then we're gonna see what happens. I gotta keep my phone on in case somebody needs me. So make sure it's on. Yeah, okay. Brightonian. Well, chat. I'm gonna give it to you. We're going straight in game. We're going straight in game because this is painful. And there is a long road ahead of us. So might as well start. I'll start with a little farming, just so I can, like, ease into the pain. Look at her pretending people want to call her. Adorable. Stretch. What's up, cooked it? Straight to masochism. Ron Riglin. I just heard today on the radio, Madonna Crazy for You, and I saw that between Sasha and Ozma. Yes. Accurate. Accurate. Can't deny it. I love that I still have the chicken foot ornament on my... Oh wait, no, that's the reference image. That's not the chicken foot one. That's the good one. That's Quad's, not mine.
Meow.
Oh, exciting. Oddna, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Hype train incoming. You have a chicken foot on your steering wheel. Ozma's a chore. What happened to the chicken foot ornament? Was that a giveaway? It was, yeah. The taco thing and the thing about the sick kid being threatened to be deported. Yeah, I like glanced that. I didn't fully read into it though. What the hell is the taco thing? Tacos don't deserve to be insulted this way. Trump just learned Wall Street is calling his tariffs taco trade. Trump always chickens out. And you have to watch his meltdown. Yeah, tacos don't deserve that insult. Ugh, even Khazan agrees. What? Tacos don't deserve that insult. Come on. I'm trying to open the link. Okay, fine. Quick, interlude. Not interlude. Quick intro. Because I gotta see what the hell this taco crap is about. How dare they create something else? They should have called it like... They should have named it Poop. Or Liar. I mean, liar would have been perfect.
Analysts have coined a new term called the taco trade. They're saying Trump always chickens out on your tariff threats, and that's why markets are higher this week.
Okay.
Scray wave.
M4, stay with the 62 months.
What's your response to that?
I kick out?
Chicken out.
Oh, isn't that nice? Chicken out. I've never heard that. You mean because I reduced?
He's never heard chicken out, but he brought back the word groceries, right? Because nobody says groceries anymore. Because what do you say when you go to the store, chat? I'm going to the store to get rations? I mean, that could be in the near future.
China from 145% that I set down to 100 and then down to another number. And I said, you have to open up your whole country. And because I gave the European Union a 50% tax tariff, and they called up and they said, please, let's meet right now. Please, let's meet right now. And I said, okay, I'll give you...
People don't say groceries anymore. He went on like a rant a few weeks ago where obviously people say groceries. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you say if you don't say groceries? A few weeks ago, he went on a rant saying he's bringing back the term groceries because nobody uses it anymore. Which is a complete random, pointless thing to say. Like, this is you're talking about a person who will lie about anything. Yeah, you said, I'm going to the store to get essential items. Yeah, right. Now it makes sense by completely not making sense.
Till July 9, I actually asked them, I said, what's the date? Because they weren't willing to meet. And after I did what I did, they said, we'll meet anytime you want. And we have an end date of July 9th. You call that chickening out? Because we have $14 trillion now invested, committed to investing when Biden didn't have practically anything. This country was dying. You know, we have the hottest...
He's hanging on by a thread, dude. Biden. Fart. If I say fart 3 times, then chat really must have all farted at the same time. Fart.
Hottest country anywhere in the world. I went to Saudi Arabia. The king told me. He said, "You got the hottest. We have the hottest country in the world right now."
Hottest country? Yeah, we're in flames because the whole world is laughing at us.
6 months ago, this country was stone cold dead. We had a dead country. We had a country people didn't think it was going to survive, and you ask a nasty question like that. It's called negotiation. You set a number.
A nasty question.
You know, if I set a number at a ridiculous high number, and I go down a little bit, a little bit, they want me to hold that number, 145% tariff. Even I said, man, that really got up. You know how it got? Because of fentanyl and many other things. And
oh my God! What?
I said, where are we now? We're at 145%. I said, whoa, that's high. That's high. They were doing no business whatsoever, and they were having a lot of problems. We were very nice to China. I don't know if they're going to be nice to us, but we were very nice to China. And in many ways, I think we really helped China tremendously because, they were having great difficulty because We were basically going cold turkey with China. We were doing no business because of the tariff, because it was so high. But
Okay.
Oh my god. Better with the Seinfeld slap jazz music, you're probably right. Pat, thank you for the 16 months.
I knew that. But don't ever say what you said. That's a...
I wish you could find weed that would make me as dumb as this asshole. I know, right? Wouldn't it be great to feel nothing?
nasty question. Go ahead. To me, that's the nastiest question.
For me,
Wait. Go ahead, please.
for me, that's the nastiest question. Do you know what your job is? You already forgot the
Wall Street
statement.
analysts have coined a new term called the taco trade. They're saying Trump always...
He's probably gonna ban that woman from future press conferences, dude. That is ridiculous. You total snowflake. Total meltdown. Treasure train incoming. What? Oh, bloop, it's gone. Okay. I'm gonna just read this one, which is a pretty tragic story. A 4-year-old Bakersfield girl is facing deportation, could die within days of losing medical care. In 2023, a Mexican girl with life-threatening medical condition was allowed to enter the U.S. legally on humanitarian grounds, but now the Trump administration has ordered the girl and her parents to leave the country. One of the girl's physicians says that if her treatment's interrupted, it could be fatal within a matter of days. She has short bowel syndrome, a rare condition that prevents her body from completely absorbing the nutrients of regular food. The parents were desperate to get their daughter better medical care, and they were granted temporary humanitarian permission to enter the U.S. legally through Tijuana. Now in Bakersfield, which, by the way, if you don't know, Bakersfield is like MAGA USA. Of course, there are exceptions. Bakersfield, the family received notice last month their legal status has been terminated. The letter warned them it's in your best interest to avoid deportation and leave the U.S. of your own accord. No, Bakersfield is much closer to LA than it is San Francisco. And it's like an hour from LA. But doing so would put her at immediate risk of death. This is a textbook example of medical needs of the family's attorney. This child will die, and there's no sense for that to happen. It would be a cruel sacrifice. A spokesperson for U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services declined to comment. Children's Hospital LA, where the girl regularly receives treatment, also declined to comment, but in a letter requested by the family, Dr. John Arsenal of CHLA wrote that he sees the girl every 6 weeks. If there's an interruption in her daily nutritional system, the doctor wrote, this could be fatal within a matter of days. As such, patients on home TPN are not allowed to leave the country because of the infrastructure to provide TPN, or provide immediate intervention if there's a problem with IV access, which depends on our program's utilization of U.S.-based healthcare resources and doesn't transfer across borders. And somebody wrote me and said, I showed a Bakersfield MAGA this story. They said Trump will let her stay once he hears about it. LOL, not a cult. I mean, LOL, it's a cult. Sick. New tactic. If her dad was a white collar crick, she'd be okay, I know. Like, I don't even get it, dude. Where does he find these crooks? You know what I mean? Like, where is this all coming from? I get some of the larger profile ones, but some of the other ones are so random. No, I know what I know from pardons. I'm saying, like, where does he, like, why these specific ones we keep hearing about? He's pardoning people commit crimes. I know, but like, some of them are so random. Craigslist. Again, some of the larger profile ones I get because, like, yeah, buddy, me and you were alike. But then there are some that truly, it's like, I want to say needle in a haystack, but they're just so, they're such like small cases. You wonder like why and how this is so important, because it's not. How will it make America great again? Watching in the bath. Whoa. Oh, everyone's already been talking about partying, did he? You think a sheriff has $1 million to pay him, though? I mean, he must have hid that corruption money real good if he does. His family? Oh. Ugh. Take me to the river. Focus. No lollygagging. No nonsense. Pure bath. I like your style. Getting too focused on contemporary world news is literally sapping the life out of me. I don't want to be completely ignorant, but at the same time, I gotta be smart about how I consume news. I think that is a great struggle right now. I truly do. Oh, that was it. My struggle is, do I have a popsicle later? Alright. I keep up on important news like Cyberpunk 2. Alright. Okay, for next few hours, religion be Osmanism. This religion, you hate Ozma. Let's go. Ozma's the devil. What's wrong with my audio today? I don't, whenever I open the game, it is really loud. But then once I'm in game, it usually levels out. RFK just cut millions in vaccine research. Are we shocked about that? Liz, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? We are just starting stream. We are just gonna do a little farming because I'm on this incredibly difficult boss fight.
Okay.
Well, hot damn, 7 months and not even feeling them.
And in this boss fight, I need cleansing potions because he's super magical and just hits you nonstop. So before I start the fight again, I gotta do a little farming. Kustos, thank you for the 8 months. How many hours in the game? I don't know. A lot. Strength. Here we go to 22. 300? No. Not that a lot. You should farm for Jar Helmet. They're really good. I know, but I still need a lot. So I kind of don't want to. I think I need like 6 or 8 more to unlock a good one. My youngest was a kid when she started this game, and now she has a mean beard. So basically I'm farming for these spirit orbs, because that's what allows me to craft the cleansing potions. Nutsack! Thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Yes, the only pet name here is Uncle. Uncle P. Tio. Uncle P. Uncle Procrastinator. Playing Outlaws. Cabezona. The problem is, I already know that I don't need strength for my build. I'm at the very last boss fight in the game, but you get capped out at 60. So I've hit the cap on willpower. So it's like, use it or lose it. Tube toys that when you flip them up, they go, ow, and we go back, go, ow. What? I think I know what you're talking about. Like the 90s things? What was the purpose of those? Potato. What's up, Alessandra? Tried to tell my streamer about this game, but she's playing Witcher 3 and tomorrow Pow World. Sorry, chat. I have work being done at my house, so I have to leave my phone on today. And that's the message I need to check. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta show them something and be right back. Okay. She's having the dolphin tank linked to her kitchen for me. What the hell? Oh my god. All good. All good. I had to show them something and then they look like tired, so I asked if they wanted some water or soda or something, so I gave them some drinks. You show them your face? No, I went out in my young Karen cosplay. They want to get paid, but you release the hounds. They get the soda, you get to enjoy the deaths. Dang, you know, they're really nice too. And it's nice when people are nice and easy to get along with. And I only had one Coca-Cola and one Sprite. And I was like, don't be stingy. Bring them both. And I was like, which do you want? And I was like, please don't say Coke. Coke? Damn! Because you know why? This Coke I had, I was savoring it too, because the lady I bought it from, she gets like the really good Coca-Cola in the liter bottle. And I haven't drank it yet because I don't really drink soda that much. So I've kind of been holding on to it to savor it. Dang. Oh well. Sounds like you need to go for groceries. Cane sugar, you know it. It is the Mexican Coca-Cola. Means you have to celebrate Ozmo with Sprite. Yeah, I've also been holding on to that Sprite. Because like I said, I don't really drink a whole lot of soda. But when I buy food from this lady, like I always buy something else just to support. And like, you know, every once in a while Sprite is so good. So I was like, I'll buy the Sprite and then I'll have it for like whenever I want that crispness. Napper, thank you for the prime. Groceries, is that the new word the president invented? One is, the Sprite is in a can and the Coke is in a liter. Obey your thirst. It's not TOS to drink actually on stream. They just don't like it, you know? Basically, if it's anything that would make a movie above a PG-13 rating in America, they don't like it. But it's not technically TOS. Now, I personally don't like drinking on stream because it's kind of weird and sad. Cause you're mean? No, I'm loud. No one would know. But I have, like, I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I wouldn't do like a drunk stream because I just think that's dumb. But I have, like, on special occasions. Be our weird, loud, drunk uncle. But I am. I am already. comes up with all these rules? The front office, you know, they'll be like, our advertisers don't like this, so tell the streamers. Basically, what hurts the bottom line is what they don't want and what they frown upon. To lose 3 times, it would be under the table. Look, what's up? Welcome to stream. $13.0 you can call make Fanny in France. Huh? It's not like they could do a Twitch after dark. Well, but I mean, yes and no, because they still target you based on your location. Like, whenever I travel to a different country and I open Twitch, I'm being shown streamers from that place, primarily. Like, all the first recommendations. Weird sound from the game? Like what? You get all huggy. None of the spiders spawn that time. I love it. Love when that happens. I was surprised when Twitch didn't let me watch another streamer's VOD because it contained content illegal in my country. What? Do you know what it was? Like, did you turn a VPN on and check it out? I'll stay when I get drunk. This stream makes a lot more sense. I didn't, but I should. Do you remember the name of the person? Post in chat if you're willing. Otherwise, post it in sub chat. Farming for mats. Yes. Yes. feel like I didn't drink enough water yesterday. Mutant Games listen from Green. I hug annoyed cats and Uncle yells at the time. What? Found it. Lily. Serie A Champions League, Paris and Inter Milan. Okay. It may contain politics and sensitive social issues, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, gambling, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent and graphic depiction. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. Well, which one is it? Start watching. She's stroking her microphone.
Thingy. Godzilla, you can't play with me unless you subscribe. I have the power to influence the game. Ooh.
Her blobs are massive, but I don't know why that would be a problem.
Oh. Oh, yes, you did.
Playing Marvel. Right. She's playing Rivals. She's playing with subs.
To lay down the law.
It's a sub gaming stream.
Could be.
Dude, she's
just us guys.
You know, I have.
Yeah, actually, that is 100%.
Oh, she's playing.
Oh. Yes.
What's it called?
Oh. Ooh. I like
the Methcraft game.
I know. And then we're gonna. Oh my. Oh, higher objectives, paid med.
It on the.
You can get a selfie with it.
What the fuck was that? Ooh. Head down, like he's.
Dude, she's literally nothing wrong with her stream.
Oh. No. That's another story. Concerned. Khazan and prayed.
There's
Saitama staggered away from the wreckage behind him, still holding onto his stump. He had to make it to the hospital fast.
There's literally nothing wrong with her stream. She's not in. She's like, there's no gambling. There's no hot tub. There's no ASMR. What's the What's the Schedule 1? She's playing Schedule 1? Where are her tags? I can't see her tags on the VOD. 7 days ago.
Oh my god, it's good now! Fast.
Yeah, it won't show me the tags on the VOD, but she's not... Literally nothing wrong with the stream. Like... She probably has all the tags. Is there a way to see... Is there a way to see, tags on a VOD, like, by inspecting the source page or something? I'm way too invested in wondering why now. When I should be farming. I forgot to follow Buster on IG so he could write you about CS trading. Oh my god! I wrote him on Twitch, but he probably doesn't check his whispers. Feels like Ozma avoidance syndrome. Feels like you're probably right. I got zapped! They're for cleansing potions, yeah. Your streams usually have for intended audiences. There's usually nothing wrong with them. Oh, it's the video game. It's the game choice. So that started like it's probably been a good 2 years at this point, but actually let's go back. Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, to bend to the advertisers' wishes, they started marking streams mature based on the type of game you play. So this is considered a mature game because there is stabbing, violence. It's crazy. Oops. Deal. Thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Tarek.
Okay.
Cat.
Thank you for the 65 months. Cal, thank you for the biddies.
Everything.
Alright, let's see what we got. You get 12. Let's do 8 and 2.
Everything.
Cleaning my inventory. Proud of me, chat? Huh? You proud of me? Hype trade, level 1, let's go. Be proud when you win. Huge upgrade. Alright, you ready for the pain, chat? Oh man, 3 phases. I feel like my eyebrow is twitching.
My wife's boyfriend put you on the smart toaster and gave me a loaf of bread. I am having a great time.
Slipnir, thank you for the minis. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What am I gonna play after this? I started Doom, but I'm so focused on killing this boss. I gotta kill this boss. So probably Doom, and then I don't know what else, something else.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
then.
It's time to let go of that.
I gotta remember.
Shell.
Oh, she. That once he gets basically a little less than half his health. Thank you, Viz. I can't punish him as much because he gets way more nasty. Organic water. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Dude, he is so nasty. Ooh. Beautiful. Once he unleashes those, you gotta be you can do way less damage to him. I did not mean to go back, but probably saved me. That much damage. That's where I was messed up. Oh my god. Dead. It's that smash. I didn't have time to heal. I probably did with those floating balls because they do take long. Yeah, I know. I managed to get it the counter a bunch yesterday, and now I'm missing it. I don't know why. Nervous, maybe. Wow, they really made me run for that one. Fuck you. Missed that, really? Missed it. I wasn't paying attention to my spirit. That one wing smack does half your health. Takes half your health. Three spamming in a row. No touching. I have to just die here. spam that, but I did. Oh no. Can I pause the game? Anybody know if it's possible? No, I have to. I just went to exit. Cannot. They need me. Ah, I messed that one up. Alright. Oh, I didn't even mean to die there.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
Okay, be right back. I need water anyway, so this is a good death moment to get water. Be right back. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Okay.
You got this. Make this bonehead regret fighting you.
You bonehead. Broly arms. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. You missed a lot of damage. Did you show them where you want the gladiator arena built? Let's go. Oh, wait. Cannot go in game with half headphones working. Okay, there it goes. All right, chat, let's get this. Come on. Crystal chandeliers. Puh! The diamonds, darling. Emeralds. Actually. Aw. I got greedy! Ah, bad. Why do I have all that chaos? What? The first attempt was long ago. Good God. Have you considered killing him instead? Maybe. Every death will make success all the better. How did I just do that? How did I miss that? That's insane. I didn't even hear it, like, see it, what he was doing, until he was already here. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I feel like this is not loud enough. Hold on. Heading out. Quad, I thought I knew you. Oh, powder check. Thank you. Time to drain the reserves, chat. It's getting sweaty. Maybe use it to blind Ozma? If only.
Okay. Uncle, if you could spend the day cooking with any living chef, who would it be? What would you cook?
I can't answer that question with sincerity right now because I'm too overwhelmed with this fight. Johnny, thank you for the 56 months. Looks like I tried to eat my upper lip. Better. I've never been to a Sonic. I think there are like 2 in California. touching. Can't touch him. Not when he's doing that. Takes the earth from to do it too. No touching. One wrong mistake. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you. No health. I'm dead. Arvellis, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Jordy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Thank you guys. This is nuclear. This is mad. Whew. You still with me, chat? Gotta have a perfect phase 1. Not even a pocket. Ooh, he changed it up on me. I missed that, really? Well, I guess this isn't the one because it's not even halfway in. Ooh, I just stepped into that chaos. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Mutual death. That's hot. Little death, maybe. Une petite morte, if you will. You tried kicking him in the ankle. La petite. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. La petite mort. Like that. I just remembered I was supposed to get something. What happened to that? Lots of pleb jail? What? Sugar accelerate overclocker. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. You ready, chat? Ready for more pain? Another plate of pasta. What kind? Oh my god, that squid pasta I made was so good. Ugh, I have two frozen, I think? Ready like Freddy. Ready. The taco thing. What is coquillette? That's what we call macaroni. You're literally eating macaroni and cheese. Oh man, that sounds bougie. Coquillette, I never heard of that. Emmental, that's like real fancy, right? Real fancy cheese, Emmental, so bougie. Oh my god. I didn't make it! He made it! I'm making fun of you, chat! That's how you sound! Ma'am, I can't help it. I'm French. This is just normal stuff. When you eat cheese we can't pronounce it's bougie? That's sad. Liar. I bounce. More lies. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, he just dropped on that one. There's so much magic dust everywhere, man. I can't even... Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the bait. I should have just let him stay over there in his corner. Again? Again? Floaty McFloaterston. Oh, fuck. Oh, I went to heal. I thought I had room, but those wings got so much reach. Damn it, Moxie. Thank you for the raid. It's not funny. Vanquished. I was beginning to think you weren't gonna die on this one. I was worried for a minute. Nope. Not taking the bait. Not taking the bait. I have to go to school. I'm not trying to do that. I'll fold this one. Web, no. I'm think I should stab with an extremely expensive vegetable knife if you ask for ketchup and pasta. Oh no, I'll make it a butter knife. Make it really dull so it hurt even more. Slow bleed. Oh hey, it stopped his frost. That's like the first. But then look at all that damage I just took. Oh god. Running shit. Fake out. Almost try to make me miss that. You see his stamina bar? You see that shit? trash. Stab you the polished gold butter knife so you can see your reflection as life slowly drains away from your soon-to-be rotting corpse. Who got banned? What happened? Dead. We need to grind some flying skills. Man, this is insane. This is crazy. Has boss reached Genitura levels yet? No, oh no. Oh no. Absolutely not. I'd be afraid to fight Genitura again. Legitimately afraid. This is this is difficult, but oh my god, I had my bougie popcorn last night, let me tell you. And redo. I don't like this one. Kill me! I don't like it. What was in it? It's just the really good quality one that I can't find at every store. I got my really good quality one, and then my French butter. My French salted butter. That's what makes it, man. User was banned 2 years ago, and they made an account doing the same thing they got banned for originally, and they self-reported. It's only Wednesday. Look, I'll admit to that one. I'll admit that one's bougie. Because it's completely unnecessary. But dude, the crunch on that popcorn is like next level. I used to get this popcorn that was really good, but now it went downhill. They must have changed their supplier or some shit. It never tastes good anymore. It doesn't crunch. It's like you get tons of pieces that don't fully, you can't fully chew through. I feel like it means it's old when that happens. El Esteban, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome to stream. Lord Esteban of the soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? What's up, raiders? We're just here dying over and over to this delicious pain that is... Ozma. Oh, missed. It. It's too far away for me to read it. I had that. That is such a lie. What a lie. What a lie. Look at that no touch. try to parry it. It doesn't work. Okay, so the big magic sword cannot parry. Mother of Christ, pray for me. Well, on that note, I think they need me. They do. And they're done. So after this, we don't have to worry about not being able to pause the game. I'll be right back. sorry. They can't find something, which is really weird, so it's taking me a little bit longer. I'm talking to them. I'll be right back. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Very sorry. Oh my god. Almost had a heart attack. I wasn't raging, I was panicking. Oh my god. I've been missing for the last 2 hours. I remember you. You're a streamer, right? Yeah. Oh man, that would have been terrible. They wouldn't finish until they got more Coke and Sprite, right? I gave them my keys to come and go as they pleased. And as they were leaving, they said they had given them back to me. Now, I know my short-term memory isn't my strongest, but when it comes to tactile things, I feel like I have a stronger short-term memory because it required an exchange. And I just said, okay, I'm gonna keep, I said, well, I gotta go double check just to see if I put them anywhere else. So they weren't in my main spot. They weren't in here. They weren't anywhere where I might just be like, oh, I'm going back to stream. Let me just throw them over here real quick. And I got pockets in these pants. So if anything, I feel like I would have put them in my pockets if it wasn't in the place they belong. If they weren't in the place they belong. So I entered and exited the house like 5 times. And I said, could you please double check? Just double check your pocket. Double check your pockets. Your car. And then I came back inside. And I stayed like the longest that I had up until that point. And then I went back. Oh, and before I could go back out, they knocked on the door and they were like, so sorry. Found them. Not really something you want to go to bed being like, I don't have that now. Whew. Good lord. Okay, all is well. Lay Ozama. What did I say, Ozama? I'll lay Ozma to bed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was panicking. Yeah, a locksmith. I was like, I'm gonna have to end stream. I'm gonna have to deal with this in end stream. Oof. Okay. All is well. Right? Right? It's not too late. You could still end stream. No bed for Ozma. He'd fly right into coffin to a scalpel. All is well. Time to die. All is well until you pick up the controller again. Time to sleep with shotgun next to the bed. Hell no, I wouldn't keep a lockbox. You never met a hacker? Oh my god, my heart was racing. It's a different kind of heart racing than dying to a boss over and over again and trying to survive, you know what I mean? It's totally different. Did you hear about the crypto bro who tortured a guy a few days ago for his password? No. But I did hear that in Paris, several people have been there have been attempted kidnappings. of people who are huge in the crypto space. And they're known, I guess. They're known in that world. One was stopped. Yeah, I read the article about the botched kidnapping. Crazy, right? Whew, okay. Oh my god. It was awful. The video's on YouTube. I don't know if I really want to watch that. They electrocuted him. That sounds like some Pulp Fiction stuff, man! Did they chainsaw it off? No, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Bring out the gimp. Oof. The guy escaped and they both got arrested. He was one of the guy's partners. It's always someone you know. That's the first suspect. That's crazy. So one of his own partners did that. That's why I don't go outside. Don't worry if you get kidnapped. All chat is gonna to go take in other asses. We have a particular set of skills that makes us nightmares to people like them. I just insert money for that and it's no different than it's always been. Do you think we're just hearing about it more because of social media? So just like the amount of news that we get nonstop. Oh, there were 2 torturers and they were both his partners. Don't do drugs, kids. That's crazy. Whoa. Lucha, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome to chat. Crypto King of Kentucky. Kentucky. Arrested for allegedly torturing a man. Joe Waltz, a crypto investor, allegedly tortured a man in his New York home for 3 weeks. Coffee got a video about it. Voidzilla crypto kidnapping is truly insane. Is the video about this or about multiple things that have happened? Crypto King of Kentucky arrested for allegedly torturing man with a saw and electricity in bid to steal his Bitcoin. Joe Waltz made headlines Friday for his arrest in New York for allegedly kidnapping and torturing a man in a bid to access his Bitcoin password. Prior to that, the 37-year-old once held a very different reputation as a rising star in the crypto world. He's also known as the Crypto King of Kentucky. Was apprehended on Friday after a man escaped his luxury apartment and flagged down a traffic agent who called police. According to the Times, the victim, a 28-year-old Italian citizen named Michael Valentino Teofrasto Carturan, was allegedly held in a 17-room, does not compute, 17-room townhouse for 3 weeks. Where do you find a 17-room townhouse in New York City? Prosecutors allege that while in the house, Waltz and his alleged accomplice, William Duplessis, was arrested on Tuesday, tortured Khazan by pistol whipping him, shocking him with a taser gun, forcing him to smoke crack, and cutting his leg with a saw. It's so crazy. Like, truth is really stranger than fiction, man. He told police he was even suspended over a ledge at the top of a 5-story home. Umbasa. The ordeal ensued after Khazan, a business partner of Waltz, arrived at the townhouse on May 6th. Waltz and his accomplice confiscated his passport and electronic devices, threatening to harm him if he didn't provide his password to his Bitcoin wallet that had millions of dollars worth of crypto. Lawyers for Waltz didn't immediately respond to a request for comment. Waltz grew up in Paducah, Kentucky, about 140 miles outside of Nashville, Tennessee, according to an interview he gave to a local newspaper in 2020. After graduating from the University of Kentucky, he moved west to invest in startups. He entered the crypto space in 2018 when he served as a part of a winning team at Ethereum Global San Francisco Hackathon, an annual event. He was then a managing director of Silicon River Capital, a blockchain-based investment fund. They fueled his escape with crack. They threatened his family, too. More recently, Waltz became involved with the Bitcoin mining industry in Kentucky. He was chosen by the State Office of Technology to join a working group focused on using blockchain for critical infrastructure, public utilities, telecommunications, Waltz has been charged with kidnapping, assault, unlawful imprisonment, criminal possession of a firearm. Good God. Watch Voidzilla, it covers everything. That might be actually interesting to watch on stream if you guys remind me later. Wonder why crypto attracts so many scumbags. It's an Italian crypto millionaire was caught on camera escaping from the luxury Soho townhouse after allegedly being tortured. There's video of it? How do they get video of it? Where, what? Who's this girl? No. Video of the escape. This image looks AI. It doesn't look... This cannot be the real guy. It looks... This is total... If it is the real guy, they've definitely upscaled it with something, because he looks way too clean for being tortured for 3 weeks. How does this guy not have... No, but it's saying video. The video's on the street, and it's like New York, so I'm sure it's not as easy. It's not like easy to set up cameras outside of a condo, because those things are like co-ops. They have so many rules. But yeah, the condo probably has it. But still, like, dude, what? I want to see that. Here I was saying I didn't want to see the other thing. Now I kind of want to see him escape. I'm looking for... I can't find anything on the dude, the victim. Other than everything on the victim leads directly to... these news articles. Like, you think he has no social media, dude, like that? That's hard to believe. Why are you looking for the victim? You want to get his password, huh? Answer me. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, there's like a blurred out image of who. This is an Italian article. Pay to play, won't let me open it. Hey, have you guys noticed this thing if you reject, if you reject a website's cookies or whatever, they try to make you pay. I'm looking. This is just a short. Yeah, it shows only the picture of the guy who did it. Another girl. What does this say? Beatrice Folchi. An Italian girl was... What? Oh! Beatrice Folchi arrested in connection to the kidnapping of Italian businessmen. She's luring up. She better be. This looks like a... I'm looking for another article on her. They arrested the other dude in his bathrobe. Glamorous Italian assistant tied to $100 million crypto bros torture chamber at a $75,000 a month New York mansion where a tourist was held hostage for his Bitcoin account. Man, write better, please. Beatrice Folchi, 24, was arrested on Friday on suspicion of first-degree kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment after tourists in Turin claimed to have fled incarceration. This is so poorly written. They're making it sound like the victim was fleeing incarceration. Dude, did AI write this? Folchi is an aspiring actress living in Connecticut. She was seen being led out of the property on Saturday after cops first swooped on the property Friday morning. The Manhattan District Attorney's Office declined to prosecute pending further investigation and insisted she was not implicated in the crimes. I'm not arrested, she said. Everything's going to be told, but with lawyer. I can't make any comments right now. The victim, Michael Valentino, was flagged down, bloodied and shoeless. Yeah, that picture I found was definitely AI. It was not him. Claiming he had seized the opportunity to escape after being told it was his death day. He claimed he had been lured to the house by his former business associate. But when he arrived, he claims he was chained up, electrocuted, pistol whipped, and threatened with a chainsaw to give up his account. The girl has now scrubbed her LinkedIn profile. So this one, it's two different articles say two different things. One says that she's not been charged with anything. The other one says she was arrested. What time is this? May 27th at basically 2 a.m. When was this one? So she's arrested now. This article says she hasn't been charged, but a later article says she's actually been. She's been arrested. Whoa, dude. This is wild. Excuse me. It reminds me of Pain and Gain. Pain and Gain. I never saw this. An extortion and kidnapping scheme that goes terribly wrong. Whoa. What a trip, man. I'm all thrown off. Okay. Wow. What a trip, man. I'm all thrown off after that saga of almost having my keys gone and then reading that story. I did not see that earthquake video. Where is that? We did not get to stage 3. We had a very long intermission because something happened. My eyebrows twitching again. Ooh, my finger slipped there. Got frosted. Again. so good until it wasn't. Hey, look, he never went in the air. Did you notice? Never went in the air, never did tornadoes. Miss Reddit. I'm trying to get that third slam. It takes longer though than the ones in the first phase. So I can just dodge through it and attack when he's done. If I run away, then I can't fight him. I mean, I can't hit him. What's up, Mike? We're trying to win. Sounds rigged indeed. Definition of insanity, the game. Oh no. Thousand deaths. Messed up. Oh, messed up again. Damn. Ooh, we got tornadoes and a flying punk this time. I just circled back into that. Oh my god. The furthest I've got in his second phase is when he has all of the orbs surrounding him. Crazy. She clearly hates orbs. Charming mode? I wish. We're not in The Witcher, sadly. Damn. Why did I do that? That. Lost my grip. Not enough stamina. Thank you, needed that. Oh fuck, I missed it. thought I messed that up. Ooh, I'm in the wall. Ooh, I'm in the wall. Oh my god, tornadoes again, really? Like, I don't get it. Just let me win, game. I finally had attempts where he didn't spawn the tornado or the flying. That's trash. Look at that shit. That is ultimate trash. Oh my god. I love it though. Where you freestyle about the Zatarusa inspiring. Gotta just stay on him. What do you think second phase? Do you have to stay on him like you do in first? Or is it different? I doubt I'll be watching the next game now. Love how this happens right next to the fire. Stun! You should do a Nick stream with some donuts as charity of choice. If I did a Nick stream, I'd get banned. That's insta ban. That's an insta ban. Oh my god. help me. Repetition fatigue, yep. Why is that a ban? Because the NBA would automatically copyright strike me. The only time you're gonna see streamers, I'm screwed here, streaming a sports game is if they have a deal with Twitch and they've been asked to do it, and yeah, I'm not family friendly enough for that kind of stuff, so allegedly not family friendly enough. This is not the run. I'm gonna restart. Well, I almost never parry on... I do parry, but not on this boss. Because he has too much magic. And I don't feel like farming for cleansing potions. I would rather just get good. So when he does his winged attacks, it's better for me to dodge, because if I'm more likely to miss that than I would a dodge. Like, I'm more likely to miss a parry during those wing slaps than a dodge. And then in his phase 2, I haven't learned what's parryable or not. Like those I'll parry, no problem. But anything he's casting, it's not worth the damage you get. Parry, no problem. Not what I wanted to do. That, for instance, that throw, not worth parrying. Because the amount of damage you're going to take on it. This right here, you don't. That, not worth. That right there, not worth in that, like. So these things right here, yes, you could totally parry them. I'm not comfortable doing it because I have better success at dodging them. And it's like one wrong move, that takes those. Ah, fuck, I fucked that up. If you miss one of those, it takes half your health. So again, dodging on those to me is a better plan. These again, you can block, but not worth it. Oh god. I didn't even mean to do that. Trash. Trash move. And anyways, if you get a perfect dodge, you gain spirit anyways, so it's not like a total loss. Flying. Parry, but even on that, you're still, it's unavoidable. You're always gonna take chaos on that one. Now he just stands in his chaos, so you can't even go in for a hit. Oh, I missed that. Fuck you. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm getting repetition fatigue if I'm missing those. Once again, standing in his freaking tornado. Come on. Okay. Retro Mike, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And this, like... Oh, shit. Dead. Oh my god. Oh, it's too early. Oh, he said no. said no ma'am. Ping. Oh, he's gonna go in there? He's gonna go in there now? Okay, this I have no idea what to do. This is only the second time I'm seeing this. Dead. It's a vortex? Is it a chaos vortex pulling me in? What did he just do there? This is so cool. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hip checked you to death. My fingers have given up on typing. We should try a Scrabble stream. You're the... This is hilarious. You're the second person to send me this today. David Lynch, 10 Eraserhead VHS tapes with vintage button. Julian's auction. How much do they want? They want $1,000. What do you mean vintage? Oh, but the buttons. $1,000. Tendo. Why are they starting it as 10 though? I don't understand. I mean, like 10. Why do you need 10 copies of the same ones? Okay, let's go. Today on Hoarders. Any thoughts on the Monte Carlo for sale? So the first red flag is that they have fake white walls. And second red flag is a lot of other things that I'm seeing. And it's only because it reminds me a lot of the impulse buy of my car. So while in theory I like the car and the color, there are just red flags that stand out immediately. That's like, there's gonna be a whole lot of bag of mess where it would just be better to find one that needs to be restored, but like all original, than to take on something like that. I'm telling you, I've never impulse bought anything in my life except this freaking car, and I've paid for it ever since. Well, at this point, I basically restored it. Like, basically the person I bought it from lied about it being restored. All they did was like paint it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna die here. I'm talking too much. All they did was paint it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. This is stupid. They painted it. They put different wheels. They modified and put aftermarket stuff. They tore out the original dash and put in a digital one. I do believe they actually the engine was rebuilt. That I know. But aside from that, they basically Frankensteined it. I had the control arms replaced. I had the drivetrain replaced. Transmission, but that's because a dumbass didn't know what he was doing, called himself a mechanic, and ruined my transmission in front of my own eyes. Carburetor just rebuilt. Radiator replaced. I put on 15s and took off the stupid 20s because the 20s look dumb. Convertible lines bled after people told me they couldn't be bled and they needed to be fully replaced. I finally found a place that knew what they were talking about. Had it, the system bled, and voila, it works. New wires, hoses, all that stuff. Sounds like you need a GoFundMe for the car. I do. The electrical needs some major work. The stereo got stolen a long time ago. Oh, no. The ball joints, tie rods, etc. all done with the control arms. The electric, because the radio got stolen, I haven't bothered replacing it because I was like, well, essentially there's a big hole now in the dash, and I feel like whoever's gonna work on figuring out the electrical issues, it's gonna be a lot easier for them to mess around with stuff if there's a hole there. So like, I don't want to replace it until I get the main stuff. Like, having a door that works is more important to me than having a radio that works. I have my phone, you know? Exactly, Superbird. It's just better for the car to have the right wheel size. And I'm sure I'm missing a few other things that have been worked on. I have been climbing through the window. The fan is fine. The fan is fine, actually. Oh yeah! We found the coolant leak. This is new mechanic found the coolant leak. So he just fixed it because he found it was in the heater core. So the heater doesn't work, but I don't need it. I don't ever intend to drive it if heat was needed. So he said if you want to fully repair it, it's going to be way more. The AC used to work, doesn't work. I also kind of don't care about that. Maybe eventually, but not really. No, the fan never rattled. We'll see! Oh, I messed that up. Oh yeah, the other thing is that problem of it not starting after driving it. I have to test that theory and see if it's fixed or not. So, but I talked to him about that already. Fuck me. Redo. I don't like it. I gotta go to the bathroom. What am I doing? I'm yapping too much. I'll be right back. Your boss sold you Lincoln Mark 8. Put way too much money into that. Oh my god, I saw a vintage Bel Air. It was like, I don't remember now, a 61 the other day. No, it had to be older than that. It was like early 50s. It was insane. You do realize the car that is that 2000 is now considered, I guess I'm vintage then. Khazan needs a life alert. The wings were vertical. 56. 1956. Why is it on my phone? But 1956. Bala. Yeah, it was a 56. Saw a 90s Land Rover yesterday with the custom Chevy engine, titanium intact pipe. Looked mental. Dude, those vintage Land Rovers are cool though. It's time to drain the reserves. Devasher, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Grandpa, to get out of here. 62 SS is like a dream. That's a shame you don't have that. All right, chat. Oh, you tried. Oh, he did not do the double smack. Look at this trash. Look at that stamina bar. I just stood there. mine, bitch. Furthest? Nah, I've made it further than that. He gets to the halfway point of his second phase. He has like a world of orbs around him. Why don't you block anything? Do you not see his magic? I would rather dodge than block and take infinite amounts of magic damage and have to go farm for cleansing potions because I blocked instead of dodged. You can't block the magic. You block 10, well, phase 2 I don't know yet. I'm only talking about phase 1. I don't know phase 2 at all yet. So, again, as I explained, like, not even 20 minutes ago. I would rather, I'm gonna restart because I'm talking too much. I would rather dodge because if you take one hit, and you miss it, if you try to block or parry one thing and you miss it, he takes half of your health. So why would I do that? Safer to dodge. Especially when you're learning. Yes, I need a stake wave, you're right. Oh, fuck you guys. You messed me up. You messed me up with that one. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mike, thank you for another 1,000 videos. Really appreciate it. It's painfully meant, hallelujah. Yo, Mike, thank you for another 1,000 videos. Thanks so much. Thank you. For the car. Oh, I hate them. Oh my god, I missed that. How? Poor Shane. I'm getting repetition. That is such trash. Die. Fuck. Messed up big time. That's not... You can't... Which orbs? There are like a gazillion orbs. There are orbs in the sky. There are orbs see Goku's. There are like... Gotta be way more specific. I don't want willpower orbs. I'm not farming for shit. Just gotta get good. Can't farm willpower. Well, that shows you how much I've been using it. 0. Dude, yesterday, yeah, I was able to brink guard some of his attacks, and now I'm messing up the time. Like, I can't figure out the timing. I spaced out. Mid. Dead. More dead than alive right now. Oh my god. This is painful. Triple digits. WTF indeed. This dude's a beast. Oh man, messed that up. Oh, I missed it. What? Purple magic defies gravity. Well, look it. I have 1 chaos potion left. It's not looking very good, chat. I hope this sounds freedom. Cookies. On your second try. That's what I need. Right there. Not possible to do that one though. Oh my god, this is crazy. Told all my buddies this game drains you. It's tough business staying in there fight after fight. It's true. It's so true. Dude, it is. It's madness. Buddy. My guy. Listen.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Fun fact: 3 of 4 best-selling PS5 games in April were Microsoft properties.
Matt, thank you for the 666. I appreciate it. You tripped me up. You started with something different. It's so easy. It's so easy. I kid, I lie. Literally got tired there. Like I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up right there. That was insane. My fingers said nope. My finger was like, can't. Those freaking tornadoes, man! Magic on the chaos on the ground everywhere. Ah, missed that. I hate how he interrupts my combos like that. Like, what is that? He just went invisible, dude. He just, like, evaporated. I was too early. I was so in shock by his evaporating powers. I don't see now. There's no way. That's a lie. I don't miss that one, man. Come on. So frustrated at that attempt. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. If you break guard the spears, they don't stay on the ground in his first phase. No, we've not even got to phase 3. This is sickening. Soy owl. New phone password, Osma. Osma! What are you doing? Please, Osma, don't do that. The greed was real. The greed was really real. Oh, there's fire everywhere. I can't believe I messed that up. I can't believe I just messed that one up. I know you guys keep asking why know this, why know that. Because he interrupts a lot of your combos, especially in his second half of the first phase. But the brutal, because I have a butcher set, so if I can manage to get behind him in time, I get extra damage. So that's why. So I use the other one instead. Spider wants to be farmed. Yep. Fucking stamina, fuck you. Ah, I missed it. Got something, but not what I was trying for. Missed it. I can't believe I just missed that. I missed that too? Okay, I'm done. Knock me out of there. Crazy. Oh, come on. Insane. Oh. Why did it like work? See what I'm saying? It worked. And then it didn't. That's trying something new. So I feel like I would survive longer if I didn't try to do all that. But I tried at least something different. Look up a guide. Maybe I will later. I was doing better dodging those things. Either way, as someone that's only used Spear on my playthrough, I'm on this boss too. I love seeing dual wield. It's really cool to watch. Cut his wings. Alright, I got one more in me because I want to go back to my style for phase 2 and see how I do. It's the hardest game you played? No, it's difficult. I would say it's difficult. This boss is definitely very difficult, but I feel like maybe it's just my memory. I mean, Sekiro is much harder, but maybe it's just my memory. I feel like Liza P was harder. I think Stellar Blade was harder. I feel like part of the reason Stellar Blade was so hard for me though was I never really got used to the mechanics, and it was the mechanics were pretty janky, and I'm like, when something's janky, it's really hard for me to learn to play through the jankiness. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm messing up big time, man. Like, that's the thing about this game. This game is smooth. It's difficult, but man, it's smooth. It's so smooth. look at that damage from behind is sick. I can't even think what I was doing. Stop fooling around! No, I'm not giving up. I'm done for today. And I think Friday, I'm gonna have to mix it up with some Doom. Can't finish like that. Proud and pain. Nope. Quad says no. If I get to this part with less than 5 health, I feel like I'm just trying to learn and have no chance of beating him. Got him down to quarter and got blitzed. Same. Wait for the hype and play 2 years later. Maybe I will. Maybe tomorrow I'll watch a video. But really, I was trying new things in the second phase, and trying the new things just maybe suck more. But maybe watch a video Friday. You will finish this before you play any other game. Is that an instruction? Okay. I mean Friday, not tomorrow. Next stream is what I meant. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't stream Thursdays if you're new here. Usually, at least. Alright, chat?
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Diddy's ex-employee says he kidnapped her at gunpoint, saying, "Get dressed, we are going to kill Kid Cudi."
What? What? Dang. Matt, thank you for the 666. Appreciate it. That's insane. Chat. I hope you've been enjoying this painful saga that is First Berserker Khazan. I will be back Friday with more pain. Grinding asthma keeps giving me so many problems. But we will get him soon. Please check out my new YouTube video if you haven't already. It's a very good one. I'm very proud of it. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. If there ever changes to my streaming schedule, make sure you're on Discord because I will ping you guys in the announcements channel. I will see you guys Friday. Just breaking out the accents in the stream. I said good day. Alright. That's it. That's all I got, chat. I'm out of here. It's been real. Time for me to not eat popcorn. Okay, bye. Thanks for watching.